Hello everybody and welcome back to another stream in the same day. Alright, so we are going to continue where we left off earlier today. I do have my co-streamer over here. She's had her dinner and now she's having a little nap after dinner. So it's tough. You have to have a before dinner nap and then an after dinner nap. It's important. So she's having an after dinner nap and we are going to have to fix up our power issue. So we're going to have to put in some energy savers and stuff like that. But right now I just want to fix up my suit. Let's see, I want to get some nitrous oxide. There are 2 filters. The dog, the only time I'm not napping. Yeah, I've had, I grew up with dogs. Cats are, only recently got cats, but I've always kind of liked kitties. But yeah, dogs were kind of my main animal. Alright, so what we're going to do over here. Alright, so let's go. Oh, just actually, before we do that, the computer is off in there. Okay, that's good. Right, that's, you see how I just noticed the cooler went on because it was above 36. Alright, so that's kind of moving. So now, what we're going to do is we're going to add some power saving features to the filters. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use a pipe analyzer to analyze this pipe and you know, to see if there's how much pressure is in the pipe and to turn it on and off, or turn all these filtration systems off when there is not enough pressure. No need for them to run if there's not enough. So let's build a pipe analyzer. All right. Okay, then we are going to need a processor chip, an IC chip. And we are going to need an IC holder. Oh, we're going to need copper, won't we? Right. We're going to have to go farm for some more copper. IC housing. Yeah, we need more copper. Alrighty. Dang. This is going to be difficult. Probably going to need to, oops. Alright, so we probably, I mean, there's a couple of things that we've got to do. I don't want to turn this whole thing off because it needs the stuff for the greenhouse. Although, I mean, You know what? Could possibly turn it off for a little bit. Alright, so, now we should be okay over here. Yeah, it should be okay. I mean, it's going to fill up there. Alright, so we've got to get copper. To smelt copper. And let's turn off anything here that is unnecessary. We've got this whole thing turned off. Right. See, what I do want to do, however. What I do want to do is I want to build up another wall over here with a whole bunch of solar power things on this side. But I don't want to do that. I suppose I could do that. No, I can't do that. Can't do that until I get the piping done. Yeah, I've got to get all the piping done. Unless... Yeah, no, it's going to the piping. The piping is going to go up there and out for the cooling. Okay. So yeah, we got to get more copper. I use a lot of copper. So we got that. We can put the pipe analyzer. There we go. I suppose over here is fine. Bring that over there. If I turn this on, yeah, so 0, but there's nothing in that pipe. And I've got something that I could probably do with these as well. I had a thought. Just let's look up the diode quickly. Diode. Alright, so yeah, so from the wiki, this is the diode. How much power usage? No, diode slide. Power usage 25 watts. Okay. So maybe what I can do is turn it off unless, you know, so like you gotta, so we turn these off, so it will still do this stuff, but only when it gets above 50%, then it turns on. Yeah, but the consoles we want on all the time, because it's, you want to monitor the stuff. And that could work. That could work. You know, you walk in, because look, you're gonna have an airlock in here. So this whole thing, eventually we're gonna have a door here for, you know, to lead into the airlock, right? We're gonna have so I mean, as you come in, it's coming to this airlock, then you go into here, which is all going to be in a vacuum. You know, to kind of help with the pipes. Yeah, this is for getting... Now this, I'm thinking, maybe I can move that. Since we got this coming out this way, I could probably move that over here to make it easier to turn off and on. See, originally I was going to have the entrance. I was going to have the entrance on that side, and then I started building and things changed. There were changes afoot. You know, so what I plan to do is maybe something like this, but I have the kind of the APC over here. Pipe pressure meters. Well, I mean, pipe analyzer. Okay, I need more. Oh, so let's pop this on. Let me see if I can fold this up. There's okay. There, 5,500. Okay, perfect. Nice. Yeah, but again, I don't think, look here, power is not really an issue. It's only at the moment because we've run so low and I haven't got my full setup working. You know, it's not like Europa where losing power is a death sentence. Okay, so let's go grab some copper quickly. Oh, Okay, so medium charge. Alright, now if I was copper, where would I hide? I would hide right here. Oh, that's iron. You iron, we want copper, not iron. Screw you, iron. Okay. Okay, that should be enough. Alright, so. Night vision goggles are very powerful. Okay, I've got a nuclear battery, so my battery on my suit is not a problem. I've also got, I've got the full, I've got the full suit as well. The hard suit, so this works pretty well. Okay, now I've got, right, so copper smelts at the same temperature. 600 Kelvin, 327 degrees. Steel was 327. Okay, so we can smelt copper at the same thing as steel. I broke nothing. Now I'm not going to use the other smelter. How you doing, Steven? Hi, Stan. How are you? Alright, so I'm not going to use, I could put it through this arc furnace, but that uses electricity. This uses a lot less. So, I am going to use the arc furnace. I'm going to set it to 1 steel. That wasn't meant to be John Wade. So I don't know where you get John Wade from. How much can I put in here? Oh. That's really high. Oops. Let's bring this down. Don't know why that was so high. Anyway, I'm flushing the system. Flush. Oh crap! Let me out! She's gonna blow! .4 megapascals. Carbon dioxide. Too cold. There's a lot of pressure. Poof. So flush. Oh, so he's still flushing. I cannot take it. I cannot take it anymore. Okay. Luckily, no exploding. Siemens stone always makes me want to explode. Oh, look. Look at all my beautiful copper. Oh, wrong one. You get a copper and you get a copper. Everybody gets a copper. What's about a copper? Oh, can't see.
Light on.
It's a little bit of iron. That is put in there.
Light on.
Oh, so look at that. You see, it already got quite a bit back.
Hunger. Caution.
I'm hungry. Okay, so I now need... Oh crap! Oh, I didn't turn it on. Shit. Alright, I now need an IC housing kit.
Inhale and exhale.
Alright. Okay, so let's go have a look at this. Well, we've got our IC housing kit. We've got that guy. We need some IO chips. Okay. So where should I do this? Yeah, do it up here. Right, so we gotta have a batch writer. We do the batch writer over there. Right, then but there's the IC chip. Okay. Is that okay? Alright, so that's going to be like that. Alright, so that's that all done. This chip, plunk him in there. Alright, now the batch writer. Okay, let's just name the stuff quickly. Alright, so this we're going to call it filter batch writer. Okay, this one we're going to call it filter power. I see. Okay. Now, output: wall heater, wall cooler, pressure regulator, volume pump, pipe analyzer, gas mixer, batch writer, computer, filtration. And on. And in would be filter power IC. Alright, so what this is going to do is going to read from this chip and then affect all of these filtration things. Now we could do the same thing with the console and stuff like that. We could, like with this, let's actually, you know what, we could actually do this differently. Let's rename this. Let's rename it Power IC. Because, or we could turn it, we could name it He-Man IC, because he has the power! And sometimes he takes the power away. Ah. Right, so, so Power IC. I know that was bad, but I could have gone to Shira. And Skeletor! God. Actually, should we change this mixture to 80% to 80% CO2 for the plants? You got it. Yes. I'm older than that. I'm freaking ancient. People don't actually understand. I've been around for a while. I'm not that ancient. That's like well over the hill. I'm cresting the hill at the moment. Just cresting. What? Hey, you don't come to my stream for pandering, Seaman. You know I would give you not what you want, but what you deserve. Oh, Saber Rider and Thundercats, yeah. Thundercats, oh. I remember Thundercats. And those puppets, what was it? Stingray or Rescue 1 and God, that older stuff. That was great. Alright, so okay, this is pipe analyzer. So let's call this alright, so let's call this no, it's a pipe analyzer, but what is this one? This is input pipe analyzer. Okay. Oh, and I realized something that I missed. Just remind me. So, all right. So we've got a active vent to suck stuff out. Right. We've got an active vent over here to suck stuff out. We've got a thing to put stuff in. What I don't have is I need a passive vent up there for if it gets too pressurized to release pressure, you know, automatically. Otherwise, it can explode. So I've got to add that. Right, let's have a look at what we've got over here. God, that is Just hold on. I have a thought. Cable analyzer. Oh, we need electricity for this. What? Hmm. I've never actually used this, but let's have a look. Actual potential. .6 kilowatts. .5 kilowatts. So, all right. So we can actually see what we can try different stuff. I've got another idea. With this? Yeah, this does work. Water batch writer, do it console. Okay. Logic switch. Mark, if I switch off the APC, I switch everything off. I'm trying to make it a little bit more... not a button, not a dial. We have it as a... Okay. All right. Just trying things. Alright, so in console lever. Whoa! $8.90. $1.5. I literally half the power by turning the consoles off. Yeah, so that little switch, not a bad idea. What do you think of that? Now you walk into the room, you're not really looking at this stuff. Flip the console on. Oh! Let's have a look around and see what stuff is working. Okay, done. And turn it off again. And you have that right by the entrance, so I could probably do another one to do the diodes as well. You know, have that. Yeah, that's somebody mentioned that the other day. I mean, everything works, you just don't have to have the console on. Holy crap! Why is it so hot? Why is that so hot? Oh, I know why. That's 54, the O2, and the CO2 is 84. Because remember, we just did that burn thing over there. When... Holy crap, look how hot everything is! How does it get so hot? It's not... It's got a window, but it's... But it's open! Does filtration work to vacuum? Yeah, all my tanks just got like extremely hot. Alright, so we've got to finish this off. Like really get this thing going really quickly now. Okay, so now we're running against time. Because we've got no food. Well, we've got plenty of food. But our plants are dead. So let me turn that off. Yeah. I mean, the O2 and that stuff should still be fine here. So yeah, it's got the right mix. It's just very hot. Now, so let's turn this off. So everything is fine here, it's just really, really hot. What I could do... I know what I could do. I know exactly what I can do. You kind of get it in line. I'm going to turn off the cutoff valve. So no new oxygen is going to go in there. Or no new mix is going to go in there. And this is why I have this cutoff valve. Boom. Alright. So that's at 100. What's the temperature in this pipe? 346 degrees Kelvin. Yeah, it is, but that's what makes it so much fun. You know, he's trying to get all the shit together and do it properly. Yeah, because everything is so hot in here. If it's because I've got glass in here that's heating it up, that's kind of annoying. In that case, you know what I'm going to do? Tell you what I'll do. I'll do this. I don't need it just yet until I'm ready for it. I'm still busy working on all the little things for it. So until I'm ready, I don't need the glass in there. Okay. I need a lot of pipes. What we are going to do with this so yeah, and then see down this side will be all the radiators. So the coolers were coming down here and all the radiators would be down this side. Oh, no more iron. Oh, what oh. Now, once I can get that submerged, it should be better. Oh, I need a passive vent and a back pressure thing. Have I got a back pressure thing? No. Oh, I've got a pipe analyzer already. Passive vent. Have a passive vent. So one passive vent. And a pressure regulator. Yeah, I mean, I'll do it like this initially, and then we'll see what we can.
Hunger. Caution.
Right. At least I think I've got plenty of food stored. There's no way to tell how much food you've got in here, is there? Okay, so that temperature's back down to normal. Yeah, see, this temperature's back down to normal.
Jetpack on.
Let's have a look. So if I, oops,
Jetpack on.
yeah, I actually hope they remove that. To be perfectly honest. Come on. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. Uh. I need one more over there. Not. We'll go back and we'll get more. Let's just do this. I want to get this done. So I could probably... Yeah, so then I could put on the... Once this is done, I won't need to... You know, I could put the next layer on top and I could start doing some more solar panels. Oh, so I'm definitely gonna need more. I mean, it's getting there, but obviously we want a lot more. Pipe. Oh, and I need to program in that power thing over here. Too many things. Too many things at once. No, I've got 20. Pipes are cheap. Okay, that's enough. Should be about 10, 17. That's good. Okay. So that's the back pressure one. Right, so we've got the output, we've got the input, we've got the back pressure. Oh crap. Okay, these are going to have to come down and then we will do the radiators on them. Maybe about 4 or 5 in each. We have to fill them with pollutants. I have to figure out a way to do that efficiently. Okay, so what I can do on top is I can build another tower, and so we could have more solar coming in, and that should charge up our batteries a bit better. Right, so got the steel frames. Oh, come on. Right, now how are we going to do these cables? Let me think about it. If I just carry the cable straight across. Yeah, at this level. That should be fine. Yes, carry it across, straight across there. Right, let's... Right. How much is this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we can start with 8. 8 extra ones. Oh, crap. Let me do it. Let's see. Now, I have another thought. I have... Okay. This is my thought. I remember seeing something. Oh, shit. I remember seeing something called a logic transmitter. Now, I wonder if I keep on pressing the wrong keys. I wonder if I can transmit the XY things to this side to make those to transmit the X or Y coordinates. Otherwise, I'll have to bring these other wires across, which shouldn't really be much of a problem. Just a lot of wiring. Yeah, I'll bring the wires across there. Now, I could transmit power and data with one wire. That is an option. You see, I've got it in separate circuits. So I could I'm just worried that I'll fry my circuits if I plug this in together. Yeah, it's... I mean, if I lose this APC over here, and I connect the input solar into there, yeah. I don't know, I'm not sure what that...
Light.
And I haven't done Amy or anything like that yet. You switch on and off the IO chips for solar control. Yeah, it works the same way that this works. So what happens is this one controller IC chip, and there's two batch writers, and so that will write horizontal, then that will write vertical. And that will write horizontal, that will write vertical. So it's the same way. I used that same idea in here where, see, I've got the two chips, and you see how two batch chips, but one is writing the heater, one is writing to the coolers. Oh, the heaters are on. Whoa, the temperature is dropping. Why are my heaters heating it up? Yeah, it's kind of yeah, one chip writes both. But what I'm thinking is I have to bring out that to the other side. How many have we got? I've got 50 there. I don't want to do the other one.
Jetpack on.
Yeah, I mean, you could put in a bunch of yields and stuff like that. Oh, it does do that as well. At night it stops writing, the batch chips turn off. It parks the thing in a... It parks the stuff in a start position. And then everything turns off.
Jetpack on.
I mean, the calculator I see. Oh! Yeah? Honestly, that's kind of getting to a stage where it's...
Jetpack on.
How do I put it? That's getting to a stage where it starts getting too much. I mean, how, you actually need, so you'll need another thing to determine when the sun is out and turn it on. So how is it going to turn off the IC?
Jetpack on.
Unless you do it that you have one that turns off a bunch of other ICs at night. Yeah, but okay, so you'd have a writer chip. You'd have a logic writer that turns it on and off. So you need another chip that's on all the time. just to turn it on and off. It could work. I mean, that's not hard to do because, yeah, you just have, instead of a batch writer where it reads the thing and it outputs to that chip on off. That's literally all it would be. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal, but again, it's normally not an issue. You know, that's kind of the whole thing. It's not it's normally a non-issue. We just in the process. See, look at that. I've regained a lot of my power now. A lot of my power is being kind of regained already. So once I've got a few more solar panels up there, my daylight gain will be greater than my night spend, even with everything powered on. Alright, now the question is, do I look at... I want to see what Neoni did. Yeah, that should be alright. Okay. That should be close to 50. Oh! That was 50. Before I forget... Okay. So we got heating and cooling. Oh, I haven't even done the chip yet for this. Right, 6:15. Oops. All right. Okay, so let me. I just want to see what he did on the other one, because did anybody hang that one? No. I've got a copy. I've got a local copy of it. Oh, so let's have a look here quickly. Right, just save world. Okay. Leave session. Europa.
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Okay, well this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Oh, you see, the first thing you do on Europa is you go to your suit, and you see how the suit's on 20 degrees. You target all the way down to 12. That saves you a lot of battery power. Because outside, reduce pressure to... I never have tried that. Okay, so outside... Right, so this is what he did. Okay, so he's got this and he's plugged it in that way. You see how it turns those off at night. This is the same, I set up this initially and then he changed it. So he plugged that directly into the power. Oh, so that's powering that ship. Oh, the network part is out, not the power. So the power is still provided by the other thing, but the two networks are out, and those are going to the power there. Okay, so we can actually do that. Okay, now I get it. You see, so these chips have two networks and a power. So if I set one of the networks to be out, yeah, I wasn't quite sure how he did it without blowing everything up. Okay, so that's there, and then this APC is still controlling the circuit thing, and it's still all right. We can make that. We can maybe make that change. That will save us a lot of cable. Oh, there's a big hole underneath. What the hell happened there? Oh, so I'll show you what kind of yeah, that's kind of the thing, is you just stay to the network. So we'll arrange the chips a bit. So I'll show you what I'm planning to do with the with the atmospherics. See, in this one I've got for the extra power I've got a generator running and keeping cool. But there, you see how you've got this with water. They see I'm going with the same idea. Now it's just got one heater and one cooler, and it's not doing much. That's kind of why I spam them now. And you see, this is to put more water in. How much water have we got? Well, I needed more water, so I was searching for it. H2O. We've got no water left. But this way, all the stuff will blend, temperatures will blend between them. Okay. So let's go do that. Yeah, because I'm always worried about blowing things up with the connecting chips to like the heavy watt power network. Okay. So let's have a look here. Right, so if I do this disconnection here, oh, I've got another sensor there. Right. Right, let's... Yeah, that could work. Let's make some more heavy coils. High pressure rooms are the best type of rooms. Yeah, I mean, that's the way. There's a ton of ways to do things in this game, which makes it so, which in essence is what makes the game so interesting. Because there are so many ways to do stuff. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, let's stop this. Alright, so Now, to get the sensor.
Hunger. Caution.
Yeah, the heater is expensive. Oh, the heaters are running there. Right, you know what I'm going to do? Turn that back on. Oh, look at that! Ha!
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hi, Hot Eyes! Everybody, I want you to know Hot Ice is home. So, cut your jibber jabber. Because we ain't got no time. We ain't got no time for jibber jabber. Hot Ice is home. This is True Stories. What? What? My chip just... I had this problem before. My chip just got wiped. Oh, it didn't. There we go. Ooh. Okay, so we've got that over there. Now,
Jetpack on.
uh,
Jetpack on.
come on. Why is it so hard? Alright.
Jetpack on.
Okay. Right. Come on. Yes. Out, solar panel, vertical. Oh! Oh, it hasn't got a connection to the IC panel. Okay. I mean, those are two network things. Okay, wait, I've got an idea. What if I... Fuck! Huh?
Intake on.
Logged out of Steam. What? Oh yeah, I see what's going on here. Okay. Alright, so. Oh. Logic batch writer. So look at the network. So that's network in, that's network out. All right. So in IC housing, out type, solar panel, horizontal, vertical. Right, so if I turn this on now, wait. That's right, horizontal. That's right, bit. Right, so data center. There we go. Okay. Let's grab this cable. Okay.
Intake on.
And get rid of this light. All right. Okay, so that should kind of help. So there we go. So what we're going to have there is we've got that. Now, from what I understand, you don't need to with the solar panels, they don't need a kind of data and thing. This both it can read off the same port. So when the sun comes up, it's already prepared itself for the sun up. Alright, so what I've got to do is I've got to make a bunch of solar panels. Need copper. Good thing we've got a whole bunch of copper. Yeah, it's definitely is. How much have we got there? 5. How much did I have? 8. Let's do another 3. Iron. Two more gold. Three. Okay.
Jetpack on.
Now there is one with there is one that does that. That combines them, but you don't need to do that. This one does the same, from what I understand.
Filter low.
Okay. So when daylight comes, those should immediately start tracking. And that should give us a lot more power. Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, heavy cable, once you got a heavy cable, it's... the way I've got it here is just like one heavy cable across everything, and that's fine. It all comes into the back of the battery. Right, so sunlight is going to be starting soon. Oh, dark. What is it?
Light on.
What is happening? No, it's cooling the stuff down. Yeah, so... We're waiting for the sunrise. Oh, hiccups. You're not helping, co-pilot. There, okay. So, there you go. Those are tracking. Alright, so I've got 2 rows of solar panels tracking the sun. This should be getting a lot of power now. Each one does 500 kilowatts. 500 kilowatts? 500 watts.
Jetpack on.
436 watts. Oh. 448 watts. So that's, oh geez, on Europa it's 200. You just have to spam a lot of them. Anyway. So I just added in 8 times 450. So yeah, so that should fill up my batteries now during the day. Okay, so the power issue is kind of over. Alright, let's, we still want to do the shutdown thing, because that wasn't really a power thing. That was,
Light on.
oh, yeah, this wasn't a power thing. This was more of a filter saver thing. Alright, so let's turn on the computer. Let's see how fast the computer boots. Well, it's booted. Alright, this is obviously not using Windows. Power IC. Okay. So what are we inputting? We want to get in the pipe analyzer and we want to output the batch writer. That's pretty much it. Two things. Now we could have it for other stuff, like, but that's what we're just going to do now. So, power IC. Alright, so let's clear this. Right, so, what the bugs? Alright, so, shut down filters when not in use. Alright, so we got the alias. Pipe analyzer. No, we call it pipe anal, because that sounds better. Not R, device 0. Alias, filter batch D1. Okay, so now we are going to get the pressure. First, let me. I can never remember this stuff. I'm terrible. So it's going to. Is it alias? It's variables. The alias current pressure R0, alias not max pressure. What pressure? Process pressure. R1. Okay. Constant. So we are going to move how many kilopascals do we want the pressure to be? How many kilopascals do we want it to be? 5,500. That's 5 kilopascals. Okay, so 500 kilopascals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Um, 500 kilopascals. Okay, so now start. Load into current pressure. Load into current pressure. From pipe anal. Best variable name ever. Yeah, load current pressure pipe anal pressure. Okay. That will get the pressure. Then we can say load if greater than is it LGT? What is that? Okay, so yeah, we go alias device on or to BGT. No, that's break. Not break. I don't want to break. I don't want to sorry, not break, branch. I don't want to branch. Yeah, I don't want to branch. I want to store if greater than, not load, store if greater than into dev on yeah, SLT and SGT.
Hunger. Caution.
Yeah, so what I'm doing, if current pressure is greater than process pressure, so if the current pressure is greater than process pressure, then dev on will equal 1. Otherwise, dev on will equal 0. Okay, so then we now, not store on filter batch db store db filter batch settings. No, Devon. Wait, how did I do that? Where's my... God, it's like I did it earlier. I'm terrible at remembering things. I am absolutely horrid at remembering things. That's kind of why I work stuff out and then not just use... where is it? Here it is. Temperature control. Okay. Store Oh, that's the LCD. Store DB, setting, there we go. You don't actually have to set the filter batch. Store DB setting, dev on. Okay, so the filter, because it's a batch, it will read from the DB, and it's reading this setting. All right, then, sorry, yield. So wait a cycle. And jump to the start. And I'm going to wait another cycle. Okay, that looks good. All right. So let's confirm this. Let's export this to the power IC.
Light on.
Right, so then on off, okay. Pipe anal. Input pipe analyzer. Oh, this is great. Oh, there it was. Input pipe analyzer. The filter batch writer. Okay. Hey, look, everything's off. It's turned everything off. 840 watts. What? 940. Okay, and look. Stuff is coming in and is not processing it. So what's happening is stuff is going to the greenhouse, right? It's being processed. It's coming back. You can see the carbon dioxide and the oxygen. Okay, 115. So this is actually going to help. Because these things just suck. Oh, wait, let me go get some food quickly. Give me a baked potato, please. Now, give me that baked potato. Yeah, why is this stuff coming in the whole time? It shouldn't be pulling in. I don't know why there's such a flow through here. I mean, it should be at 100. That whole thing over here is... Oh, I know why there was such a big draw. Turn this off. There we go. 640. 640 watts. 114. All right. So there you go, 114. Okay, so now, yeah, I mean that's not a problem. All right, so let's take this. Oh, let's pop my waste pipe in there.
Waste tank critical.
Let's take this. Let's. Yeah, that's filling up. That's 1.2 megapascals. Okay, why is that not starting up? That should process it. Power IC, filtration, change it to on. Alright, so let's have a look at this. That is 500 megapascals. I mean, 500 kilopascals. This should be... This should be right. There is one thing we can do to... Oh, so there is one thing we can do to test this. Need another console. LED display. Another console. Yeah, I always use this to debug. It's kind of how I ended up with these things over here, debugging it. No, I could use a small one. Maybe. Alright, LCD debug. All right, so alias LCD debug D2 send LCD debug it's setting current pressure. Yep, that's power. Okay. And let's grab this guy. $996.4. 195. Oh, it's in kilopascals. Okay, so $351 and everything's turned off. So yeah, it's reading this. When it reads pressure, it reads it in kilopascals. It doesn't read it in pascals. This one reads in pascals. So reading off the full tank reads in pascals. Reading off this reads in kilopascals. Again, this is, I assumed everything reads in pascals, but the different things have different ways to read it. And that's kind of why, yeah, I don't like that. But on the other hand, I think this is the exception. This is the exception because when you set your back pressure plates and everything else, you're setting it in kilopascals. You're not setting it in pascals. You know, so you set your back pressure or your pressure plates and stuff like that. That's all in kilopascals. When you know, like this is in kilopascals. So kilopascals is the norm. The only reason, because these tanks take very low. Oh, actually, no. It is in kilopascals. It's not in pascals, it's in kilopascals. This is 5 megapascals, whatever, 5.5 kilopascals. Oh, okay, so it is, everything is in kilopascals. No, everything is in kilopascals. Okay. So, you can actually remove this now. Actually, no, let's just leave this on. Let's go smelt something. What can we smelt? Oh, what? Look at that. Battery full. All the batteries are full. And now it's nighttime, so they're parking. That's actually part of this thing, which is quite nice. At night, when it finishes, it parks back in the ready position. There you go. So if this thing runs out of battery now, it's when this thing runs out of battery, it doesn't matter because it will get charged as soon as the sun comes up. First thing. Alright, so we need something to smelt. Let's just turn this off. I'll leave it on in the meantime. I need something to smelt. Do I want to make some more steel? What do I want to make? I need to make something. Got Constantin, we got Invar. Should have enough solder. Yeah, maybe some more steel. So iron and coal. I've got steel. I've got no iron. Really? Yeah, this is a script that I got on the thing, but it requires some changes. It's a bit finicky. I think I need to update it. Yeah, and I need to put on some lights as well. Right, so yeah, just got some. There's some more, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I have a logic bolt which uses one station battery as solar control. Alright, so yeah, so what I've got is I've got my APC. I've got the APC, the whole solar thing has an APC associated with it. Oh, that's not it. So even if my entire thing runs out of power, the solar is on a completely different circuit. So it will always have power. Where is it? Yeah, so you see there's the APC for it. So it pulls out from the battery, but you know, its power is only looks after itself. Alright, so we've got to get some more gases. Yeah, let's turn this on. Oh, I just realized what I could do. I could have collected some more oxygen. No, but let's do this. Actually, I didn't even need to do this. I didn't even need to do this. Okay, so all I need to do is... Alright. And flush. It would have already been on. Weird. Alright, let's that is creating some gases. And let's turn this off actually. Right, actually the other thing I'm going to do... okay, so create new... let's call this... filters on pressure. Turns on filters when feeling the pressure. Lulls. Right, save that. Always good to save your script in case you lose stuff. Alright. So, see, it's getting the stuff, but there's no... So you can see what's in here. Carbon dioxide. So now if I turn this on... Oh, it's still there for some odd reason. But anyway, so pressure is going up. So what's going to happen?
Light on.
Let's look at our filters there. You can kind of see the filters in the corner. Just trying to get something where we can see both. There, so you can see the green thing. But once it reaches 500, that filter should turn on. Big bada bum. Boom chicka wow wow. Maybe I should put a timer in there. Be on for like 10 seconds or something like that. There you go, it turns on. And now it turns off because it's below 500. So there, it's working. So it's only going to process stuff when there's more than 500 on there. That way, these things should last a while now. Also, interestingly enough, these things are constantly pulling air from you. So I think what was happening is, there's all my iron being processed, is there was so much exchange of air in here because they were constantly pulling the air from you. It wasn't this one getting the air, it was this guy pulling the air in there. So that should solve that problem. You see, this is still... Oh wait. No, it's open. It is open. So this is still at 100. But it was being... But I think with that back pressure thing, it was trying to maintain 100 in the pipe. I don't know what was happening, but yeah, there was a big exchange of air the whole time. A very big exchange of air. Right. Let me grow some more food quickly. Oh, I've only got 1 potato left. 2 potatoes. That's not good. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull up properly. Now, when I do this, it should suck in more air because, right, it's sucking the air into this, so it's extra space. So now air should come in here. And it's trying to meet up with that air. And you see there, it sucked in the warm air. So now it's trying to cool it down. Right, so let's put this in there. Hydroponics on. Okay. So now that air should be going out. Now what's going to happen is it's 92 here. So it should want to 92 here, 100 out there. It should want to come in. But if I close this door, now it's going to take all the air from here and push it back into that room. So that in turn should mean that this is going to be above 100. And it might push it with the back pressure thing. Whoa, this game, you see, that's what I love about this game. It's just nice and complex. You know, there's no dilly-dallying. It just is very complex. Let me get us some soup. Yeah, see, there's not a lot of airflow in here anymore. Before there was a ton of airflow. The pressure regulator, see, this is only at 115, will it push through? This pipe, I believe this pipe is now sitting at 340. Alright, what level should we have the process on? And maybe I should have the process happen for like, it turns it on for like 10 seconds. Okay, now I see this is another one that I've got a thought on. Okay, so filter IC there. Okay, import. Alright, so we've got that now. Do a filter. Alright, so set D3. Yeah, you see, I would have said, you know, I like to use variables. Okay, but what I'm also going to put is alias device on R2. Okay, so load if less than, oh no, sorry, save if less than device on so if it's less than a filter if filter 1 is less than 0.5. So that means one filter is completely used, because what this does is the filter slider is between 0 and 1. It's a floating point between 0 and 1. So if this is less than 5, then it's yeah, then oops. If it's less than half, so it means one filter is completely used up, then I'm going to set it to on or off. Okay, let us confirm this. And SRT dev on filter 1 0.5 SD4 on device on I mean, this is a very small thing, but it should make it easier to see if there's an issue. D5 on dev on confirm. Export. 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 Oh, look at that! All the others are off. That one is on.
Light on.
So that O2 is at 10%. That one's at 70%. So this is below half. So if I go grab another O2 thing, Let's do some. And you get one for me as well. Oh. Yeah, I need to make the big ones, but okay. So that one's glowing. Stop that. Boom! It's not glowing anymore. So what that is it makes the notification more obvious. So you could see kind of where everything is. You see, this is nothing. The carbon dioxide, nothing is on just yet. Should I make this? Should I keep this at 500 or make it at 200? I don't know. Anyway. Oh, so what is my power usage now? 1.5 kilowatts. That's amazing. Yeah, see, I've got 500 kilopascals. So the pipes are going to get full before they process. 1.2. I prefer 1.21 gigawatts. Okay, so we got all that. Alright, so you can see kind of the temperature. Okay, so let's complete this thing. So we've done some interesting things. We've got power. We've let's turn this off. So yeah, we've done some interesting things with this. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Just what was this? Photo state diode. Right, let's save that. I'm going to rewrite that. I mean, that's kind of I like that, but I want to rewrite it into something that's kind of makes more sense. Not more sense, but I think works better for me. All right. There's 1, 2, 1, 2. Right, so there's 4 on each one. Oh no. Okay, so I need more pipes. Right, so what we okay, so that's 4 in each one. Meaning we can have 4 radiators on each one, but because I mean that's still a lot. Want any more pipes? No, I need to make more pipes. Oh, okay, so at night we used 1 battery. We use 1 battery at night. Not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. 1 battery.
Light on.
This should be enough. Oh, the jiggly watts. Much jiggly watts.
Jet tech on. Power low.
All right. Okay, so 7 times 4. Oh, what was that? Oh, that's probably my ISP. 7 times 4. Quickly now. That was terrible. 28. Just put that there. Okay. Radiators. I've got 2. So I need to make 26 radiators. Oh, gold. I need a lot of gold. Oh crap, I need a metric shit ton of gold. Oh, so let's go grab some gold. I mean, the thing about this is, oh wait, battery low. The thing about this is the energy is not costing me anything, so yeah, nuclear battery. Yeah, so it's kind of not really a big deal. To use a lot of energy to do stuff. As long as we got enough for the night, everything is cool. Oh no, we need some oxygen, don't we? Let's try this. Oh no! Right. Alright. No, it's oxide. Do you even oxide, bro? Now this is a whole different thing here. It's got the pressure up. Now I wonder. Okay, this is I did do a boo-boo. I need to get this a little bit above 0. Pressure is increasing. But it's still at 0 degrees. What I really need to do... Now I can't turn it on now until I get rid of this. So I'm just hitting activate the whole time. That is smelting it. No contents. Okay. So if I go like this... Activate. Flush. Right, so see, that's hot. But now see, so it's automatically melting it. Okay, yeah, it's on the flush thing, so that's okay. So now if we go look at what's happening, our filters should be kicking off now. Okay, look, 91% oxygen. So, yeah, it's been kicking off. Now we've got 2.2 megapascals of oxygen in here. That's 70 degrees. So we did have low oxygen, now we've got plenty of it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time.
Light on.
You ain't got no time. I ain't got no time. I got bronchitis. Alright, so that's lights.
Aziz, light!
Right. Okay. Do you know what? I think I'm going to move this over. While it's nighttime. During the day, I'm going to have to go out and mine. But... Right. Bring that there. Let's just grab all this. There we go. Everything's on again. So, oh.
Jetpack on.
Okay. That's good enough. Alrighty. Okay, so that's, I just moved that over. It makes it a little bit, you know, because if we put the airlock over here, so we'll do the airlock in this area here, and that will just make it easier. Okay, so now I'm going to have Really, I can't build the sign? Okay. So I need 2 more levers. Right. We've got the logic. And we'll use levers. Logic switch. Now actually for the other one, sorry. Maybe this one? Okay. That's levers. That's signs. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna do it over here. This one. It's
Light on.
okay, alright, so this is gonna be 2 different ones. Alright, so this one is gonna be fill reservoir. Did I spell reservoir? Yeah, there is. Look at that, I spotted right. Full reservoir. Empty. Reservoir. Okay. Can't name these things.
Light on.
Ah, crap. I don't think I can do this now.
Hunger. Caution.
Can't. Hello, gamer guy. How are you? Ah, crap. What do you mean the usual? Nothing is usual. Aliens want to kill me. Alien mothers love me. It's hard being me. But somehow oh, I know I can do this. Somehow I succeed where others dare to tread. I don't know. I'm just making shit up now because I'm trying to find the right tools for the job. Okay, so rename lever. Empty lever. Oh no, full. Full lever. And empty lever. Okay. Okay, so full reservoir dog. Empty. Okay, so we got our two levers there. That's good. That's all. But then we just need to put in some logic chips and control those things over there. But what we just need to do quickly is, while the sun is up, go find us some gold. There'll be gold in these young hills. Yeah, so are people at work wearing masks, or is everybody over that. It's like, you know, there's also the American version where, oh, the pandemic has started up again. Let's all go to Disney World. Yeah, that's, I mean, do you know what? The good thing that's come out of this whole thing, the one good thing that has come out of this whole thing is before businesses were like, no, you can't work from home. It's too hard to set up the infrastructure. You can't do it. We have no capability for doing this and blah, 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 blah. And all of a sudden, when faced with the thing of having no workers or people working from home, they wondrously were able to get the whole work from home thing working in record time. You know, it's kind of one of those things that yeah. I mean, you know, and it's like, because I've always been, okay, I'm an ID worker. I very rarely need to go in for meetings and stuff like that. It helps, you know, and you do, but again, with IT, 99% of your job can be done from home, you know, or remotely, because you're working on a computer. There's less distractions. People aren't annoying you. You know, you can work in your pajamas. Although I will say, at work, there's some people that it really does look like they're working in their pajamas. But anyway, you know, you've got all this stuff. You obviously have to have the motivation to work from home, because a lot of people can't do it. They need to have somebody over their shoulder making sure that they work. But you know, it also gives you goal-orientated stuff. So, for example, I always had a thing where they would say, oh, we need this done. And I used to say, all right, well, how long have I got to do this? You know, what's the timing estimate, or I'd give them the timing estimate or something like that. And I would do the stuff, and then you kind of, they reckoned it would take me a week to do. I did it in like a day. All right, now the problem is, if I hand it in now, the next thing will be kind of they'll halve all my estimates, because, you know, it depends. Sometimes things take quick, sometimes things take long. You know, so you kind of then have to make yourself look busy, which is stressful in itself, so that you don't get screwed in the future. You know, when you're working from home, it's like, okay, we need these and these tasks, these are the estimates, and you can knock them out really quickly. And sometimes you get into stages where, you know, you kind of just want to, working is, what can I say? It's kind of like you get into a zone, and Yeah, you just work in your zone. You know, just work that zone. Work it. Yeah, baby.
Hunger critical.
Oh god, my hunger is critical. Who knows? But somebody think of the children. Oh. Alright, let's...
Intake on.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And then you got the other thing of
Intake on.
you know, you've got stress relievers. Like these guys. You don't realize how much just having, you know, a little kitten to talk to kind of just calms your mind. Where having somebody looking over your shoulder constantly, you know, because some bosses are like that, they look over your shoulder, or the office layouts are in such a way that, you know, it's like you just get no privacy. It's, or no kind of, yeah, you just get no break. It's just sort of painful. Okay, so we got all that. Now I think I'm going to mount this in here. So 451. Okay, so I'm going to smelt this in there now. Gold. What does gold require to melt? No, it's same as steel. I can just use a steel. I can just use the steel. So let's set up for steel. Yeah, and okay, then also the other advantage with working from home is one thing that I absolutely loathed was spending hours traveling to and from the office. That to me, and you know, that's not, you aren't paid for that time. Yeah, so you're not paid for that time at all. So it's like, if you live far away from something, it's like so much of your day is gone. I always used to take jobs and stuff like that where the travel time was really low. Is that too hot? Oh, that is too hot, that is too hot, that is too hot. Flush. Ooh. Okay. That is too much pressure. That is just way too much pressure. I need to figure out why it's doing that. I need to go through this script, and that happens quite a bit. Yeah, it's... No, I mean, I used to... When I was in Australia, the one job I had, it literally took me... I mean, this is... I was living in an apartment block. My work was like 150 meters away, 150 to 200 meters away. So I used to wake up, I used to leave for work, so I had to be there at 9 o'clock, 5 to 9. And I used to be on time. No traffic, no hassle, nothing like that. I used to go home for lunch. It was great. It was like the perfect situation. And then I got a job in the city. Oops. Then I got a job in the city where I had to go across Sydney Harbour Bridge every day. And I couldn't go via train because I was closer to the buses than the train. So I went by the bus, and sometimes used to be stuck on the bridge for an hour. And it's like, what an absolute waste of time. Now it means I've got to stay late, and then I've got to, the travel back home is going to, you got to, because you got to make up your hours and stuff like that. And it's just, it's really, really painful. Right, yes, all the golds. Okay, we needed... What do we need gold for? Oh, radiators. And that needs steel as well. What's steel here? Alright, so radiators. We need 18? No, we need 28, 26. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is the best way. That is the best way to be, is to have, live near the work and be able to do all that just fine. Well, so look at that. The battery is pretty good. We pretty much used one battery at night. Oh, that's 10 radiators. Okay. Right, now the question is, how are we going to get gas into there quickly? Okay, if that was part of the contract, if they actually were paying for commuting, You know, if it was part of the allowance of the salary package, I can understand that. But if they were never paying that, you probably got a claim against them. And they would probably get hammered really, really hard for that. I mean, I've had some places that have a... You know, I've made them pay for my commute. But it's a rarity that a company actually gives you a commuting allowance unless you are like a salesman or something like that and you do a lot of traveling. Yeah. You know, so Claudvoy, hey, I don't know if you've ever run into these people that especially managers and shit like that, where you know, you've got to look after the company because they look after you and stuff like that and blah blah blah, and it's like, seriously, what delusion are you actually under? The company has zero loyalty to me. Why should I ever give them any sort of loyalty? Like, ever. You know, if now in the past when you had like mom and pop type things and the company actually looked after you, but nowadays company loyalty is just something to make you work harder for free. And there's still people out there that, you know, you've got to, you know, it's the company will look after you, so you've got to do this and that, you know, work overtime and blah 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 for no cost. And it's like, I've always been, all right, talk to the hand because the face, it doesn't care. You know, I kind of, I remember this one guy, he was all about loyalty and rah 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 and the whole thing. And he sat me down and he says, do you know, I stay late, I work to, you know, get stuff so I can try and get a promotion and stuff like that, and I can move up in the organization and stuff like that, and blah blah blah. You know, you should do this. And I said, I don't want a promotion. I'm happy doing the work I'm doing. I don't want to be management and stuff like that. I don't care about that. I care about getting paid for the work I do. That's it. And you know, he says, yes, but you've got to, you know. And I said, listen. I shut him down straight away and I said, listen, are you happy with my work? He says, yes. Is there any complaints about me not doing the work on time, about getting the stuff wrong, about, you know, blah, 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 etc.? He says, no. So I said, so what is your problem? And he's like, yeah, but you leave at 5 o'clock on the dot. I said, yes, because I'm paid for 9 to 5. But he said, no. Yeah. So I said, what is the problem? I'm doing the work. There's no complaints. The quality of the work is good. Everything is great. Why do I need to stay after work time? He says, but company loyalty. And it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. He was like, God, I want to throttle people like that. It's like, that's like the work Karen. No, you see, the thing is, they want to move you up to manager, but don't want to pay you for the extra responsibility and stuff like that. You know, it's. I mean, they were getting upset with me because I was getting my work done in the hours I was allocated to do it, and then at 5 o'clock the dot, I was out. There was no reason for me to stay longer than that. And they were upset because they were pretending to work later. They weren't actually working later, they were just pretending. And I made them all look bad because I was the one in the team that left. And I was like, you know, it's like, that's actually one of the reasons I started doing contracting. It's just the amount of bullshit that as a contractor you avoid it. You've got in your contract your hours stipulated, this per hour. You go over that. You go over that. You said, listen, I've done 8 hours. If you want me to work 9, if you want me to continue to work, that's cool. But just so you understand, that still carries on as an hourly rate, even if I'm here for 10 minutes after the hour. And they're like, oh, no, go. They don't want you, as soon as it costs them money, they don't want you around. But if they can get you for free, they will take everything you've got. Everything. Yeah, it's actually, I think Japan has got that as well, where, it's, you've got to overwork to show that, I don't know, that you care about the company, or I don't know what it is. But that's exactly it, Gamaga. That is what contracting does. And whenever I had a contract that was a daily rate, I always stipulated you've got to put in the contract what a day is. They say, oh, but it's just a day. I said, yeah, but stipulate to me what is a day.
Pressure critical.
What the?
Critical. Oxygen critical. Low pressure. High pressure.
What the hell happened?
Temperature high.
Warning is dangerous. Yeah, so I always kind of made them put in the contract
Jetpack on.
what a day was. Oh! Yeah, so yeah, they had to put in the contract that a day was 8 hours. And that royally screwed them every time. Because I kind of, from experience, I know when people say a daily rate, what they really want you to do is to work 10 or 12 hours a day at a rate
On.
for 8 hours. Arc welder. Maybe I should make that one. Didn't buy it to me. arc welder. Alright, so what do I need? Invar, electrum, solder, and steel. Oh, yeah, some invar. Alright, so we gotta make some electrum. Yeah, I mean, kind of, I'm not even going to say what my rates were. It was ridiculous. Yeah, the night vision doesn't really bother me. Alright, so I've got to make electrum. Electrum is silver and gold. So 50 silver. Let's
Light on.
Alright, so that would be... Okay, so that would be electrum. Put in invar, solder. Oh, steel and solder. Steel is iron and coal. So let's take... Oh no, wait. Okay. So let's change this to 150. Uh, 3 grams I put in. Yeah, put them in there. Okay, and coal. Oh, so that's steel. And solder. Iron and lead. Okay. 200 solder. Never need to make more. Sure. So what was it? Steel, electrum, invar. Alright, so let's go use our fancy dancy, what's my thingy, this stuff. Alright, so solder. Well, okay, let's first do, yeah, let's do solder first. Right. And soda. 200 grams of soda. Right, now steel. Alright. Steel. Okay. Now, electrum. Silver and gold. Electrum. Done. Right, and then flush. That's how cool that is. I remember before dropping in, having to drop in the volatiles and all that sort of stuff. That just makes it so much easier. Right, so that's 100 steel. Drop the steel in there. Drop the electrum in there. Drop 100 salt in there. I mean, we could always get the stuff back. And I put 100 salt over there. Okay. So, gold arc welder. Nice! Yeah, I'm actually very happy to be out of the whole corporate rat race. God, I hated that stuff. Right now, let's see, maybe we can energy pistol. Then terrain manipulator. Where's the night vision? Where's the night vision stuff? Oh, night vision goggles. Okay. Gold, constantin, and silicon. Actually, it's like a big chunk. Let's make these night vision goggles for you. You use a big battery for this or a small battery? Take a big battery. Maybe a small battery. Oh, no. Oh, let me get some food. Actually, how's that? That's still good. Yeah, so, I mean, we are definitely getting enough power. That's not the issue anymore. Oh, it needs a battery. Oh no! Everything's so green! Cool. Alright. So let's have a look here. Oh, what is the time? Oh, geez, it's already past 11. Just want to see what this article would 142. Yeah, okay, so. Oh god, that's fast. Wow! That is hugely fast. Oh, it uses you don't turn it on and off. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Good call, number 2.
Light on. Jetpack on.
Alright, so. Yeah, I'll have to make some large batteries to start powering my stuff with. Or nuclear batteries. Nuclear. It's pronounced nuclear. Okay, so we are going to rename this vent. full reservoir. Reservoir empty vat.
Jetpack on.
Come back here. Okay. Yeah, I've never died to the explodey welder. It's maybe I've just been lucky. Actually, this I should name this full reservoir, comma, dog. Change the meaning completely. The mighty comma. Oh, look how cute this thing is. Oh, you sleepy girl. You worked hard tonight. You built a big base on Mars. You calculated how to save electricity. Oh, it's been so difficult.
Light on.
Alright, so I think we kind of got a good point now. Everything is named. I can start sort of glassing this up.
Jetpack on.
Okay, that small battery is kind of useless. I don't need to do that one. Yeah. Okay. So if I... Wait, what's this? Black ball. Oh, come on.
Jetpack on.
Okay, now if I fill this with glass, I definitely need more water. Oh, Nyoni. So check what I did. Alright, so
Light.
watch this. They see everything is off. Now if I grab a nitrogen,
Light. On.
let's grab another one. That turns on. Actually, that one. See, that's below 50%, so it lights up. If it's above 50%, it stays off. So it's kind of more of an alert.
Light. On.
So you can immediately see which ones I've got above 50. Now, also, oh wait, you know what I could do? Yeah, okay, so look at this. 1.3 kilowatts of energy. Oh, night vision. Turn off all the consoles. 640 watts of energy. All that does is turn off all these consoles. That's all it does. Yeah.
Light. On.
Yeah, and you see what I've done here as well. You see this? I've got a little thing over here that it looks at the pressure of this pipe. Only when you've got 500 kilopascals does it turn these filter things on. So none of these are running only when this pipe gets 500 kilopascals. So it's kind of, yeah, only turns on when it needs to. Oh yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, this is now switched just to the levers. So once I build the airlock, as soon as I walk in, they can all turn on. You know, it's already got this thing over here, so it was just a proof of concept that it works. Yeah, I need to put in glass. Alright, so tomorrow, it's already like 11:15 now. Yeah, so tomorrow what I'm going to do... Oh, let me get some more jump jet gas.
Tech critical.
Oh, how come I've got a lot of nitrogen? Obviously it's from smelting something. Nice. But a lot of CO2. O2. Oh, so what? So the one thing I'm lacking, I've only got one of water, and that's going to disappear really quickly. Nitrous oxide. That's not really an issue. I've got a lot of X. I kind of have to have release valves, I think.
Filter low.
Okay. Yeah, we leave it on. Why not? So the exhaust returns to the main line. The exhaust of this, yeah. Everything. So everything is a closed system. So the oxygen and volatiles go into that room, into the thing. They mix up, and then the exhaust comes back. So we don't lose any gases or anything like that. Everything is recycled. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, the heaters. Hey, Setsuna. Yeah, we are going to call it a night though. I just want to replant some stuff. Because something happened and everything got rather hot in here. All right. So this is working really well. Oh, I need to set up a temperature. I need to set up a temperature thing. I need to set up this temperature thing for the reservoir. The UFO life, it goes. The invasions never stop. You know, people keep accusing us of eating them all the time. They think everything is made out of people. It's not. Only some products are made of people. Like the soy, that's made of people. But only the green one. Green soy. Or as we like to call it, Soylent Green. Okay, my cat's had enough. Dude, now you're just talking shit. Then he's not wrong. So, on that note, I am going to call it two. Oh, there. I could use a nuclear battery and then I could do that forever. On that note, I'm going to call it a night, and I'll be back tomorrow 6 a.m. UTC, and we're going to continue with this. Maybe we are going to finalize. You know, we've got our power sorted out with the extra solars over there. So I think we'll finalize this room. We've got to get coolant into the coolers. So yeah, we've got to get coolant into the coolers. We've got to get more water. I haven't seen any ice yet. I just see a little bit of ice. So yeah, these these are going to need sort of... So we're going to tap a whole lot of X and throw it in there. I just need to see the best way of doing that. What I did before was I just filled this up. You see, I filled this up and and there it's only 860. This one is 1 megapixel, 1 megapascal, and that's with carbon dioxide. So it would be really easy to use carbon dioxide. That would be the easiest thing. That would absolutely be the easiest thing, to tap on a vent and suck this full of carbon dioxide. Maybe... Yeah, maybe I would do that instead. You know, just take an active vent. It's kind of how I filled this coolant with. Take an active vent, suck in, wait for it to get to 2 megapascals or whatever, and then done. I mean, carbon dioxide works pretty well with that. So yeah, we'll probably do that because it's easier. It'll be a real pain with X. Let me eat my 1% potato. Yum. Okay guys, so that's it. I will catch you all tomorrow 6 AM UTC, where we will continue with this. This base is coming along. It's really coming along. I haven't sort of what do you call it? I haven't closed it off yet, but I'm kind of happy where it's at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I think 2 megapascals is a good pressure for coolant. Okay. Done. Done. I will see you guys tomorrow 6 AM UTC. Let's see if anybody else. Yeah, because it's easy to come by. That's the whole point. It's very easy to come by. You just plug in a vent and you just suck it in. So it's not kind of an issue. And that's why carbon dioxide is really easy to come by on Mars. Is it even saying in playing station is? I'm just on my stream. Oh, there. Now it's saying. Alright, who is playing station is? Okay, this person looks... Bynam. I have no idea who that is. no camera or anything. But they are trying to survive on Europa. And everything manufacturing is outside. Is he actually talking? That is the machine guy. He's not talking. I don't want to host somebody that doesn't talk. Yeah, they're not talking. Okay. We won't host them. Let's see who else. Okay, we've got Factorio. Well, yes, Kerbal. Doofy's playing Kerbal. Let's give Doof a host. Alright guys, so that's it. I will catch you tomorrow, 6 AM UTC. Till then, have yourselves a good time. Don't be good. Catch ya laters. Bye.